I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented
Good evening, Yankees baseball fans. You're here on Yankees The Ugly Truth with Ken. We're going to be calling the live play-by-play for today's Game 2 of the Marlins faces the Yankees. And I would like to thank everybody for coming in and listen to a little bit of baseball today. Your support is most appreciated. I'm going to start going over the lineups for the Marlins. Austin Slater will be leading off, playing right field. Augustine Ramirez will be hitting out of the 2-hole. Behind the dish, center fielder Jacob Marcy will be in the 3-hole. Otto Lopez will be at shortstop, hitting cleanup. Hernandez will be in left field, hitting out of the 5-hole. Norby will be at first base, hitting out of the 6-hole. Edwards will be at second base in the 7-hole. Leo Jimenez will be DHing and hitting out of the 8-hole. And Sanoa will be hitting out of the 9-hole and playing third base. On the bump for the Marlins is going to be Meyer, For our New York Yankees, leading off playing center field will be Trent Grisham. Playing right field, hitting out of the 2-hole will be Aaron Judge. Cody Bellinger will be in left field, hitting out of the 3-hole. Big Ben Rice will be hitting cleanup, playing first base. Giancarlo Stanton will be DHing, hitting out of the 5-hole. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will be playing second base, hitting out of the 6-hole. Austin Wells will be behind the dish, hitting out of the 7-hole. Jose Caballero will be at short, hitting out of the 8-hole. And out of the 9-hole is going to be Ryan McMahon. On the bump for us tonight is going to be Ryan Weathers making his Yankee Stadium debut. So we will see how it goes, and hopefully we have a great game. We are just a couple of minutes before the start of the game. So I'm going to go over the scoreboard for today. Tigers ended up hammering the Cardinals 11-6. Brewers beat the Royals 5-2. The White Sox got past the Jays 6-3. Dodgers beat up on the Nationals 10-5. Astros hammered the Athletics 11-0. In the top of the ninth, the Orioles and the Pirates are tied at 2 apiece. The San Diego Padres beat the Boston Red Sox 3-2. And as you know, we have a boatload of games that'll be starting shortly, but we'll get to those later during the game. If you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family or the Hardcore Sports Network, please consider subscribing to one and the same. Your support is most appreciated. And we have one person that is chimed in. Welcome, Sean. Appreciate you being here, brother. For those of the rest of you that are out there, please consider hopping in and saying hey, so we can acknowledge that you are actually here. So how are we feeling about today's game? Anything that you want to talk about? All right, we have just dropped a poll to take time to let your voice be heard and your vote be counted. Actually, I had a screw up on that poll, so I will put it back out there in a sec. Things of note that I think the captain, Aaron Judge, appears to be breaking out of his slump. He went at his first hey NFE. Welcome to the strike zone, Nancy. Appreciate you chiming in. Looks like the captain may be breaking out of his early season slump. He had 2 hits yesterday. So I'd like to see what has happened on with that. Giancarlo Stanton has been on a roll. Is he going to do more? Is he going to get another dinger tonight? I would like to see how Ryan Weathers is going to show in Yankee Stadium. Do you think the odds of the Yankees taking the series tonight is going to happen? All right. Now the poll is up. Will the Yankees take the series tonight? Take a second to drop your vote. Let your voice be heard. This was one of the series that I was actually worried about when I saw the schedule break up, because the Marlins have given us a hard time every time we face up against them. Last year, if you don't recall, they swept us 3 in Miami, and it looks like the Yankees are taking the field. Ryan Weathers is taking the last of his warm-up pitches before we start this dance today. If you don't remember, Austin Slater, their leadoff hitter, was with the Yankees, acquired at the trade deadline. Of the 8 players, Slater was the only one that the Yankees did not retain. Well, we will see how he does at his inaugural appearance. And the first pitch is in there for call. Strike 1. On the season, Slater is 0 for 7 with a 0 batting average. Weathers sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. And it is 0-2. And Weathers sets. Next pitch is on the way. And that pitch is going to catch the outside corner for call. Strike 3. So that is a good morning, good afternoon, and good night to Austin Slater. Great start for the first hitter for Weather's Yankee Stadium debut. And Augustine Ramirez is coming up to bat. First pitch from Weathers is a sweeper in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. Next pitch is on the way, and that is fouled off. And you can hear that the Yankees are doing roll call. Weathers sets and fires, and that pitch is just off the plate. Count is 1-2. And Weathers sets, and the changeup is just a bit low. Count is evened at 2-2. And Weathers sets, and the pitch is going to go all the way to the backstop. And Weathers sets, pitch is on the way, and that is up out of the strike zone for ball 4. So Weathers goes from 0-2 to 4-2. I think he's a little juiced up. Coming up is Jacob Marcy. Ron Culpa is a pitcher's umpire. He has been challenged 5 times. 4 have been overturned. And Weathers sets, pitch is on the way, and he clips the outside corner for strike 1. And the next pitch is on the way, and it misses just outside. That was a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. And Weathers sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is foul straight back. Count is 1-2. If you're just joining us, we're in the top of the first inning. There is a runner at first with 1 out. Jacob Marcy is up to bat, and the count is 1-2 on him. Ryan Weathers is on the bump. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. So that is a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. You're out of here. Go grab some bench, brother. Coming up to bat is Otto Lopez, the shortstop. On the season, Lopez is hitting .280 with 1 home run, 2 RBIs. And Weathers sets, and the first pitch is a fastball in their call. Strike 1. Count is 0-1 on Lopez. Weathers has thrown 14 pitches, 9 for strikes. And Weathers sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is just off the plate. Count is evened out 1-1. And Weathers sets, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Beautiful sweeper. Count is 1-2 on Lopez. And Weathers sets. Pitch is on the way, and that one is fouled straight back. Count is going to remain 1-2. And Weather sets, and the pitch is driven to right field. The captain is closing on it, and that is going to drop right in front of him for a base hit. Ramirez is going to round second and head to third. So the Marlins are going to have runners at first and third with 2 outs. Coming up to bat is Hernandez. Hernandez hit his 133 on the season, no home runs, 1 RBI, and a 449 OPS. So the Marlins have runners at first and third with 2 outs. And the first pitch is on the way, and that is just a bit inside. Count is 1-0. David Weathers is in the stadium to watch his son's debut in the Bronx. Pitch is on the way, and that is in there for call. Strike one. Count is evened at 1-1. Welcome to the stream, Jake. Ed Weathers makes a pickoff attempt. That was a errant throw. And Rice made a great play to reach behind him and dig the ball out. And the pitch is all the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2 on Gilberto Hernandez. The crowd is on their feet at the stadium, cheering on a strikeout. Pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count remains 1-2. Weathers is now at 22 pitches on the inning. And Weathers makes a second pickoff attempt at first base. Rudder is back in head first safely. I wouldn't be surprised if Lopez is off and running with the pitch. And there he goes. The pitch is on the way, and that is drilled into right center field. That is going to split the gap, and the Marlins are going to score 1 run. They're heading for 2, and going to third is Hernandez with a 2-run triple, and the Marlins have a 2-0 lead. And of course, there's going to be a bowed visit. For those of you that are here, if you haven't, please take a second and drop your vote in our active poll. So the Marlins have a runner at third with 2 outs. First pitch is on the way, and the sweeper is down low. Count is 1-0. Next pitch is on the way, and he paints the bottom of the strike zone with a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way. It is down low. Count is 2-1. Next pitch is on the way. The changeup is down low. Count is now 3-1. Weathers is at 27 pitches. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is now 3-2. Weathers sets, and pitch is on the way, and that is inside. I thought it was at a 3-2 count. Apparently it was 2-2, so now it is full 3-2. Pitch is on the way, and it's fouled straight back. That was Weathers' 30th pitch of the inning, or 29th pitch of the inning. Weathers sets and brings the pitch. It is bounced to McMahon. McMahon charges, fires across the diamond, and he is going to throw out Norby for the final out, and it looks like they may challenge this one. Nope, they are not going to challenge. Not the ideal opening for Ryan Weathers. Coming up to bat in the bottom of the first is going to be Trent Grisham, Aaron Judge, and Cody Bellinger. For those of you that have hopped into our stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. Take a second to drop your vote in our active poll. We have 5 votes so far. There are 12 of you showed in the stream, so take a second and let us know what you think. And as you know, the Yankees are down 2-0. We were down 1-0 yesterday, and the captain hit a 2-run dinger. So are we going to have a repeat of yesterday's performance? Max Spires is on the bump. He had 12 starts last season. He was 3-5 with a 4.73 ERA. Opponents were hitting 276 off of him. Looks like Myers has finished the last of his warm-up pitches. Grisham steps into the box. And Myers sets and fires, and the fastball is inside. Count is 1-0. Grisham is hitting 182 on the season with no. Myers sets and fires, and the pitch catches the inside corner for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is just a bit inside and low. Count is 2-1. Mars sets and fires, and the slider is inside. Count is 3-1 on Grishbaum. Mars is busting him in inside. Myers sets and fires, and the pitch is hammered foul down the first base line. Count is now full, 3-2. And the pitch is on the way. It is off the plate for ball 4. And like yesterday, Grisham is going to start off the bottom of the first with a walk. All rise. The judge is in the chamber. Captain is coming up to bat. Judge is hitting 185 with 3 home runs, 6 RBIs. And the first pitch is on the way, and Judge hammers this one foul down the third base line. Count is 0-1 on the captain. And the pitch is on the way, and the ball is guide to right field. Austin Slater is tracking it and is going to make the play for the first out of the inning. Slater made the catch just short of the warning tracks. Judge hit that one right off the end of the bat. Coming up to bat is Cody Bellinger, hitting 280 on the season, no home runs, no RBIs, and an 800 OPS. And Myers set, and he makes a pickoff attempt at first. Grisham is back in standing up. And the first pitch is on the way, is down low and inside. Count is 1-0. And Mars sets, pitch is on the way, and the changeup is down low. Count is 2-0 on Cody. And the pitch is on the way, and Bellinger chops this one down the first base line. Norby is going to field it cleanly and step on the bag. Grisham is going to advance to second. And Ben Rice is up to bat. First pitch is on the way, and the changeup is in the dirt. Count is 1-0. Rice is hitting 409 on the season, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs, and a 1364 OPS. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 2-0. And the pitch is on the way, and that is down low. Count is 3-0 on Rice. And the pitch is on the way, and it is going to catch the top of the strike zone for call. Strike one. It's a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Hey, SGA, welcome to the stream. If you haven't, please hit the like button. And the next pitch is a sinker in there for Cal. Strike two. Count is now full, 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is tap foul. Count is going to remain full at 3-2. Ed Byers sets, pitch is on the way. And that is going to be in there for call, strike three. And what Rice is down looking. So the Yankees are going to strand a runner at second. Coming up to bat in the top of the second is going to be Xavier Edwards, Leo Jimenez, and Sanoa. 7, 8, and 9. For those of you who have hopped into our stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you are not a member of the Hardcore Sports Network or the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to one and the same. If you have not, please take a second to drop your vote in our active poll. And if you weren't here earlier, I'm going to go do a quick overview of the scoreboard. Today, the Tigers beat the Cardinals 11-6. The Brewers beat the Royals 5-2. White Sox beat the Blue Jays 6-3. Dodgers beat the Nationals 10-5. In the top of the ninth, the Astros are leading the Athletics 11-0. In the bottom of the ninth, the Orioles and the Pirates are locked up at 2-2, and the Padres beat the Red Sox 3-2. We have 7 games to follow. Well, he is entitled to his opinions. And when the Mets face off against the Giants tonight, we may have a prediction that the Mets beat the Giants 11-0. Predictions are predictions. And the first pitch is on the way. And this is a line drive into center field. It's going to drop in front of Grisham. So the leadoff hitter is on. Coming up to bat is Leo Jimenez. And the pitch is on the way, and it paints the outside portion of the strike zone for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is all the way. And that is chopped in the infield. It is a weak roller. Mark Weathers is going to get the ball and sit on it, so it is an infield hit. Marlins have runners at first and second with nobody out. And Sanoa is coming up to bat. Javier Sano is coming up to bat. He's hitting 583 on the season, no home runs, 3 RBIs, and a 1333 OPS. And the sweeper's on the way. Sano shows bunt, and the pitch is way out of the strike zone. And Weather sets, bunt is showed, and the pitch is up and out of the strike zone. Count is now 2-0. Weathers checks on the runner at second. Pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and that is off the plate. Count is 3-1 on Sanoa. And the pitch is all the way, and it paints the bottom of the strike zone for call. Strike 2. Count is now full. 3-2. All right, kid, calm down. Just throw strikes. And the pitch is on the way, and this is chap to Jazz. Jazz flips it to Caballero, and Caballero does not make the throw in time. So the Marlins are going to have runners at first and third. So that is going to be a 4-6 put out. Coming up to bat is Austin Slater, 0 for 1 on the afternoon with a strikeout in his first appearance. And Weathers sets, pitch is on the way, and that is a changeup in the dirt. Count is 1-0. Weathers is already at 41 pitches on this game. And the pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is 2-0 on Slater. And Weathers sets, and that pitch is fouled straight back. Count is now 2-1. Weathers sets, and the pitch is on the way, and the runner goes, and Wells throws down there, and he is gunned out at second. So that is going to be a 2-4 put out. And Slater took that ball for strike 2. So the count is now deuce. And Weathers sets, the pitch is on the way, and that is just inside. Weathers sets and fires, and That is called ball four. Wells is challenging it. And the pitch is confirmed that it was a ball. So that is going to be a walk for Slater. It was off by 0.3 of an inch. So the Yankees lose their first challenge of the day. Weathers is at 46 pitches with 2 outs into the second inning. Augustine Ramirez coming up to bat. He does not. And the first pitch is down low. Count is 1-0 on Ramirez. Ramirez does not have an official at bat. He walked in his first plate appearance and later came around to score the first run of the game for the Marlins. Weather sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled straight back. Count is evened at 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 2-1. Weather sets and fires, and that pitch is inside. Count is 3-1 on Ramirez. Weather sets and fires, and this pitch is lined into center field, and it's going to drop in before Grisham, and Edwards is going to score. Slater stops at second. And now it is 3-0 Miami. Coming up to bat is Jacob Marcy. He is 0 for 1 on the day with a strikeout in his first appearance. First pitch is on the way, and it is up in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1 on Marcy. For those of you just hopping in the stream, the Marlins have a 3-0 lead on the Yankees. We are in the top of the second. Marlins have runners at first and second with 2 outs. And the sweeper is off the plate. Count is 1-1. Pitch is on the way, and it's called ball, and Wells is challenging it. And the ball is confirmed or overturned as a strike. Count is 1-2. And Marcy takes time out. Weather sets and fires, and he paints the outside corner for call. Strike 3. And that is going to do it for the Marlins, but not before they tack on another run to their lead. They strand 2 runners. Marlins have a 3-0 lead on the Yankees. Coming up to bat in the bottom of the second is going to be Big Giancarlo Stanton, Jazz Chisholm Jr., and Austin Wells. So are the Yankees going to get off to Snai and close this gap? For those of you who have hopped into our stream, we're headed to the bottom of the second. The Yankees are down 3-0. Stanton, Chisholm, and Wells are coming up to bat. We have an active poll in our in your screen. Please take a second to drop a vote. If you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Hardcore Sports Network or the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to one and the same. Made it easy for you. There are QR codes in the top left and right corners of your screen. The left is for Hardcore Sports. Right is for The Ugly Truth. All you have to do is take out your cell phone, put it in camera mode, wave it in front of the QR code for the channel that you wish to subscribe to. Hit the hyperlink in your phone and it'll take you straight to YouTube. All you have to do is hit the subscribe button. Then you'll be a member of the channel that you chose. I would recommend that you ring the bell and set all notifications so that you will know every time that we're live and not Memorex. Hey, John, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you taking time out of your busy Saturday evening to listen to a little bit of Yankee baseball. Your support is always appreciated. And Mayor sets, and the first pitch is going to paint the inside corner for call. Strike one on Big G. Next pitch is on the way, and Stanton swings and misses. Count is a quick 0-2. And Mayer sets and fires, and the sweeper is off the plate. Count is 1-2 on Stanton. And Myers sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Stanton swung way off the plate, and that is strike three. That is the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Jazz Chisholm. And the first pitch is on the way, and that is a elevator shaft home run to the shortstop. Lopez is tracking it and makes the play on the infield dirt. So that is the second out of the inning. One pitch and one out. You know how much I freaking love that. Coming up to bat is Austin Wells. He's hitting 167 on the season. No home runs, no RBIs, and a 452 OPS. And the first pitch is a fastball right down the heart of Broadway for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1 on Wells. Myers sets and fires, and that slider is in the dirt. Count is evened out 1-1. And Myers sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is fouled straight back. Count is 1-2 on Wells. And Myers sets and fires, and that pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain 1-2. And Meyer sets, pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is full, or count is 2-2. And Meyer sets, pitch is on the way, and this one is tap foul. The wall stays alive. Count remains evened at deuce. And Wells takes timeout. Wells is battling. That was the sixth pitch of the at bat. So coming up on number 7, lucky 7. Hey, D-Rod, welcome to the stream, brother. Appreciate you being here. Pitch is on the way, and this is lined into right field. It is going to drop in front of Slater. So that is a 2-out single for Wells. Yankees have a runner at first with 2 down. Coming up to bat is Jose Caballero. Myers sets, and the first pitch is a slider in there for call. Strike 1. Count is 0-1. Myers sets and fires, and Caballero cannot check his swing. Count is 0-2 on Cabby. Pitch is on the way, and it breaks off the plate. Count is 1-2 on Cabby. Myers sets and fires, and that pitch is down low. Count is evened at 2-2. And Myers sets, and he fires at first base. Pickoff attempt. Wells is back in, diving head first and safe. And Myers sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3. And that is going to do it for the Yankees. That is Myers' third strikeout. Yankees strand a runner at first. Coming up to bat is Lopez, Hernandez, and Norby. For those of you that have hopped into our stream, we are heading to the top of the third. The Marlins lead the Yankees 3-0. Coming up to bat is Lopez, Hernandez, and Norby. Ryan Weathers is at 51 pitches already, so I do not believe that he is going to have a long evening on the bump. And the question that John asks, can we carry a player whose batting average is less than the retirement age? Well, I think I'm assuming you're referring to Ryan McMahon. I believe that he's going to come around. And to answer your question, D-Rod, bowling night was like shit. I had a hard time buying strikes. I had a buttload of splits. And I did not close out the 10th frame in any of the 3 games. I had splits in all 3 10th frames. They weren't baby splits, they were freaking monsters. But the team did win 5 games to 2, so I contributed to the team effort. Not a hell of a lot, but it is what it is. Sometimes you eat the bear, sometimes the bear eats you. And the first pitch to Lopez is outside. Count is 1-0. And Weathers sets. Pitch is on the way, and that ball is fouled straight off. Weathers' fastball is slowed down. It was a 94-mile-an-hour fastball. Count is 1-1. And Weathers sets, and the sweeper is in there for call. Strike 2. Count is 1-2 on Lopez. Lopez is 1 for 1 on the day, and he scored the second run for the Marlins. Weathers sets and fires, and this pitch is fouled straight back. Yes, D-Rod, the Marlins are a pain in the can. And when I looked at the early schedule, this was the series that I was worried about. And the pitch is on the way, and that is a towering fly ball to left field. Bellinger is tracking it and coming in, and that is going to be the first out of the inning. Weathers is at 60 pitches. Heriberto Hernandez is coming up to bat. He is 1 for 1 on the day with a triple and 2 RBIs. Weathers sets, and the sweeper is off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is on the way, and the fastball is up and out of the strike zone. And the pitch is on the way, and he paints the outside corner for call. Strike 1. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and I don't know if he fouled it off. It went to the backstop. Nope, it was call ball 3, so the count is now 3-1. And Weathers sets and fires, and the pitch is sky to right field. Judge is backing up, and he is going to go up and make the catch on the wall for the second out. Weathers sets and fires, and that ball is skied to right field. And that is going to hit foul. And Judge makes a fan forever as he flips the ball to a young lad who is profusely jumping up and down. So good for the captain. Weathers sets, and he fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. Weathers sets and fires, and he paints the outside corner for call. Strike three. And Norby is down looking. He is challenging. And the call is going to be overturned. It is off the plate. So Miami retains their 2 challenges, and the Yankees head back on the field. Ed Weathers sets, Ed fires, and that pitch is up and out of the strike zone. Count is now even at 2-2. And the pitch is on the way, and Weathers bounces this one in front of the plate. Count is now full, 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and this is grounded past the diving McMahon, and that is through for a base hit. So it went from a strikeout to a single in a heartbeat. And Weathers is now at 71 pitches on the game. Xavier Edwards is up to bat. He is 1 for 1 on the day with a single. And Weathers sets and fires, and that fastball is up and in. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is on the way, and the second one is down low and inside. Count is now 2-0. And the pitch is on the way, and that fastball is right down the heart of Broadway for call. Strike 1. Count is 2-1. And Weathers sets, the pitch is on the way, and he misses down low. Count is now 3-1. And the pitch is on the way, and that is inside for ball 4. So Edwards strips his gear off as he heads to first base, and Matt Blake is coming out to the mound. Leo Jimenez is coming up to bat. Jimenez was acquired by the Marlins just a couple of days ago from the Blue Jays. And Paul Blackburn is warming up in the pen. First pitch is on the way, and that is foul down the right field line. Count is 0-1. Jimenez is 1 for 1 on the day with a single in the second inning. Weathers sets and fires, and that fastball is inside. Count is evened at 1-1. Weathers checks on the runner. The pitch is on the way, and that is foul straight back. Count is 1-2 on Jimenez. And the pitch is on the way, and it bounces in front of the plate. Count is even at 2-2. And Weathers sets and fires, and that ball is top to Caballero. Caballero sets and fires to Rice at first base. And that is going to do it for the Marlins. It's no runs, a hit. Weathers is at 81 pitches, so I'd be surprised if he came out for the next inning. Coming up to bat in the bottom of the third is going to be Ryan McMahon, Trent Grisham, and the captain. So we are going to have 9, 1, and 2. If you have not, please take a minute to drop your vote in tonight's active poll. There are 14 votes thus far. If you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Hardcore Sports Network or the Yankee The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. QR code for Hardcore Sports is in the left-hand corner. The QR code for the Ugly Truth is in the right-hand corner. You're right, Nancy. There's plenty of time to come back in this game. I think the first step is going to be pulling the pitcher because he just does not have it tonight. And not looking good. Doesn't have a firm grasp on the strike zone. Once again, started throwing his fastball too much, and they were hammering it. So is Ryan McMahon going to get off to Schnei and raise his batting average tonight? And Mars sets and fires, and that pitch is right down the heart of Broadway. Four-seamer that is called strike one. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the second one is in there for call strike two. Count is a quick 0-2 on McMahon. And the pitch is on the way. It is chopped between the shortstop and second baseman, and it is bobbled, and McMahon is going to beat that one out. That should be maybe an E6. Shortstop range way over. Trent Grisham is coming up to bat. First pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call, strike one. And Lopez is going to receive an error, and that is not a hit for McMahon. And the pitch is on the way, and that slider is up high. Count is even at 1-1 on McMahon, or on Grisham. Grisham does not have an official at bat tonight. He walked in his first plate appearance. Pitch is on the way, and Grisham shows bunt, but the ball is down low and inside. Count is 2-1 on Grishbaum. And the pitch is on the way, and it is ball 3. Catcher is challenging it. And the call is going to be overturned. It is a strike. So the count, Miami is going to maintain their 2 challenges, and the count goes to 2-2 on Grisham. Hey, NES. Well, NES, I never thought that Warren was going to be a starter. I thought he was going to be a bullpen guy. But I don't work for the Yankees, and the throw to first base is not in time. McMahon is back standing up, and they're getting the Yankee salute. Caleb Booz. And the pitch is on the way, and that is fouled off. That's right. D-Rod Hill is supposed to throw a minor league game tomorrow, and he will be back for the Trop. Pitch is on the way, and it is up and out of the strike zone. Count is now full, 3-2 on Grishbaum. And Myers sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is way inside. So that is going to be ball 4. So Grisham is going to walk for the second time this evening. And coming up is the captain. So all rise, the judges in the chambers. 0 for 1 on the night. He had a flyout on the warning track in his first at bat. So his judges timing back. Can he tie this game up for us? And the pitch is on the way, and that slider catches the outside corner for call, strike 1. Count is 0-1 on the captain. And the pitch is on the way, and that one is a sinker that is in there for call, strike 2. Count is 0-2. That looked low to me. Anticipate a sweeper off the plate. Pitch is on the way, and Judge drives this one into right center field. And Marcy is on the run, and he's going to make the play on the track. McMahon is going to tag and head to third. The Judge gave that one a ride, but just not far enough. So the Yankees have runners at first and third with 1 out. Coming up to bat is Cody Bellinger. So we're going to have a little bit of situation here and get on the board. Let's do it, Cody. And the pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is 1-0 to Belly. He grounded out in his first plate appearance. And the pitch is on the way, and the slider is inside to Bellinger. It is now 2-0 on Cody. And the pitch is on the way, and the sweeper is down low. Count is 3-0. And the pitch is on the way, and that is way inside for ball 4. And that is going to load the bases. The bases are juiced full of Yankees. Ben Rice is coming up to bat. The Yankees have 1 out. And it looks like they're going to have a little bit of a mound visit here. And the first pitch to Rice is down low. Natalie, I will come and give you all goodnight kisses at the half of the inning. And the pitch is on the way. And according to the third base umpire, Rice did not check his swing. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way. It is down low. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and Rice swings over the top of the slider. Big cut. Count is now 2-2 on Rice. And the pitch is on the way, and Rice swings through and misses for strike 3. So they're now 2 down with the bases juice full of Yankees, and big Giancarlo Stanton is coming up to bat. And the first pitch to Stanton is down low. Count is 1-0. Stanton is 0 for 1 on the day. He struck out in his first plate appearance. Myers sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is inside. Count is 2-0 on Big G. Is it time for a G bomb? Myers sets, pitch is on the way, and that is up and out of the strike zone. So the count is now 3-0 on Stanton. Myers sets and fires, and that slider is in there for call. Strike 1. G was taken all the way. Count is now 3-1 on Stanton. And the pitch is on the way, and Stanton fouls this one straight back. And Ramirez is tracking it, and he is going to make the play behind the plate. And that is going to be the third out of the inning. The Yankees had the bases loaded with 1 out and did not score. Coming up in the top of the 4th is going to be Sanoa, Slater, and Ramirez. And I will be back in a sec because I've got to get goodnight kits to the kid. night kisses to the little kids. I'll be right back. And I am back. And the first pitch is call strike one. Or swinging strike one. Count is 0-1 on Sanoa. Weather sets. He shows bunt. The ball is bunted in front of the plate, but it is foul. Count is 0-2. That was an Olympic record good night kiss for the kids. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a swing and a miss. Sanoa is down on strikes. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Go grab some bench, young man, because you're out of here. Coming up to bat is Austin Slater. 0 for 1 on the day with a strikeout and a base on balls. And weather sets. Pitch is on the way, and that sweeper is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. On the season, Slater is 0 for 8. Next pitch is on the way, and that pitch is inside. I think that was a strike, actually. Weather sets and pitches, and the pitch is down low. And we're getting reports that UConn beats the Huskies. And the count is 2-1 as weather sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is ripped into left field, but right at Bellinger. Bellinger is hitting on it and makes the play for the second out. And it looks like that's going to do it. Boone is coming out, and they're going to take the hook. And Paul Blackbird will be coming into the game. Well. Time to get off the snide and let's get it done. Augustine Ramirez will be coming up to bat. He is 1-for-1 on the evening with a base on balls, an RBI, and a run scored. So for those of you that are here, if you haven't, please take a second to drop your vote in our active poll. And if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family or the Hardcore Sports Network, please consider subscribing to one and the same. In the left is the QR code for Hardcore Sports. In the right is the QR code for the Ugly Truth. All you have to do is take your phone out, wave it in front of it in the camera mode. Once you do that, a hyperlink will appear. All you have to do is hit the subscribe button, and you'll be a member of the channel that you chose to subscribe to. I recommend that if you subscribe or are subscribed, that you ring the bell and hit the notifications so that you'll know every time that we're live and not Memorex. And Blackburn sets and fires, and the first pitch is swung on and missed. Nice cutter by Blackburn. Count is 0-1 on Ramirez. And the pitch is on the way, and that is a foul down the right field line. Count is 0-2. And Blackburn sets, and that ball is chopped down the third base line. McMahon fields it and fires across the diamond. And Rice is going to be pulled off the bag, but that is going to be a base hit anyway. So the Marlins have a runner at first with 2 outs. Hey, Ronald, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. Appreciate you being here. Coming up to bat is Jacob Marcy, and there is a pickoff attempt at first. Ramirez is back in head first safe. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled straight into the umpire's mask. He looked like he got a little bit of a jelly leg there. He seems to give everyone the thumbs up that he's okay. But that got him square in the mask. I think he got his bell rung. Hopefully he can see straight. Hey, Brandon, welcome to the stream. Happy Easter to you and your family and everyone here. And pitch is on the way, and it is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-1. And the cutter is in there for call. Strike 2. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and that is looped into left field, and that's going to dunk in, and Ramirez is heading to third, and the ball is going to be thrown away, and Ramirez is going to round third and score. Marcy is going to advance all the way to third. So it is 4-0 Miami. And they are calling for somebody to come check out the umpire. And it looks like they are going to make a change behind the plate. And as we're heading to a injury timeout while they switch out umpires, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. If you're not a member of the Hardcore Sports Network or the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. The QR codes for Hardcore Sports are on the left-hand side. For the Yankees, The Ugly Truth is on the right-hand side. Well, give me your thoughts on the game, guys and gals that are here. Do the Yankees have it in them to come back? And it looks like we're back to the broadcast, so we're about to get it on again. And it still looks like we're waiting for the home plate umpire. Well, as I said earlier, D-Rod, I never thought that Weathers was going to be a starting pitcher, certainly for the long haul on this team. I would have put him in the bullpen myself personally. And the Yankees are on a knee in the outfield. Still waiting to return back to live game action. The guys and gals out there in internet land, how are we feeling about the game? Do we think that the Yankees have what it takes to come back and take number 8 of the season? Well, D-Rod, from what I'm seeing from a pitching perspective, Weathers comes in thinking, you ever watch the movie Bull Durham when Nuke Lelouch comes in and the catcher, Kevin Costner's telling him, I want you to throw the deuce for your first pitch. And Lelouch says that he wants to announce his presence with authority. He wants to show him his heat. Well, he does. Weathers is in the same mode. He wants to go out there and throw that fastball and show everyone what he's got. And the Marlins tonight, they were sitting dead red. They were taking early swings at fastballs right off the bat, fouling stuff off, and they tattooed him. When he started throwing his secondary pitches, pitching in reverse, all of a sudden, he is getting outs and quick. Today, Rodon and Cole both threw live bullpens off the mound. And the new home plate umpire is heading out. Scott Berry is going to be the new home plate umpire. And Scott Berry is a hitter friendly umpire. He has 12 overturned ABS calls, or 2 calls challenged. And Berry is in his 20th major league season. And the Yankees are coming out to the field. Manny Gonzalez is going to take over at first base. You can tell these guys are bored because they're taking a picture. They're looking at a picture in the bullpen wall with former Yankee bullpen guys that are signing that wall, and they see Rivera's signature. And Blackburn is throwing a few warm-up pitches, giving Blackburn time to warm up. Coming up to bat is going to be Otto Lopez. There is a runner at third. Lopez is 1 for 2 on the evening with a single and a run scored. And it looks like we're about to resume game time. Jacob Marcy is at third. Blackburn sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is a sinker right down the heart of Broadway for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. Next pitch is on the way, and that cutter is off the plate. Count is evened at 1-1. And Blackburn sets, and the pitch is waved at. Count is 1-2 on Lopez. All right, Paul, let's end this one. And the pitch is on the way, and that is swung on and missed for call, strike three. And you are out of here, Mr. Lopez. So as we head to the bottom of the bottom of the fourth, the Marlins have a 4-0 lead on our Yankees. Coming up to bat is going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr., Austin Wells, and Jose Caballero. So hopefully we can get off the schneid and get some runs scored to close the gap. If you haven't, please take a second to drop your vote in our active poll tonight. Let your voice be heard. Let your vote be counted. Sort of like elections, you know. And if you have not, take this moment to hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family or the Hardcore Sports Network, please consider subscribing. The QR codes for Hardcore Sports is on your left-hand side. On your right-hand side is The Ugly Truth. Yes, John, they do have the inherited runners to score stat. And last year, Tim Hill inherited 33 runners, allowed 1 to score. He was the best in baseball. Tomorrow afternoon, I will be live calling the final game of the Marlins Yankees matchup. It's going to be Chris Paddock versus Max Fried. Game time is 1:35, so I will be on at 1:30. And the first pitch is on the way for Mayer, and it's in there for call. Strike one. Jazz is 0 for 1 on the day. He had a pop out in his first plate appearance. Jazz shows bunt, and he drops one down in front of Ramirez. Ramirez spins and fires, and that is recorded for an out. Chisholm did not get enough distance on that. Austin Wells is coming up to the plate. Wells is 1 for 1 on the evening. Fires, sets, and fires, and the pitch is inside. Wells cannot check his swing, and the third base umpire says, no, you did go. And the next pitch is on the way, and Wells swings and misses at the slider. Count is 0-2 on Austin. Come on, guys. These Marlins pitchers are throwing in reverse. They're throwing a shitload of breaking pitches and finishing off with fastballs. Cannot be chasing that garbage that's nowhere near the strike zone. And Myers sets and fires, and that pitch is down low, bounces in the dirt. Count is 1-2 on Wells. Myers is at 67 pitches on the evening. And the next pitch is on the way, and that sweeper is down low and in the dirt. Count is evened up at 2-2. And this ball is a line drive straight at Edwards, and he is going to field it cleanly for the second out. He hit that one on the screws, but right at the second baseman. And coming up to bat is Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout in his first plate appearance. And the first pitch is out of the way, and the fastball is down low. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is on the way. Caballero swings and misses at the fastball. Count is evened at 1-1. Cabby's hitting 160 on the season with 1 RBI and a 382 OPS. Pitch is on the way, and that is down low, called ball, and the catcher is going to challenge that. And that one is going to be overturned. It's just catches the plate. So Miami is going to retain their challenges again, and the count is 1-2 on Caballero. And the pitch is on the way, and that sweeper is in the dirt. Count is evened at 2-2. And Myers sets, and Caballero swings and misses for strike 3, and that is going to do it for the Yankees in the bottom of the fourth. So that is a 1-2-3 for Myers and the Marlins. Well. Not going like we thought. This game is Not been a great hitting night for the Yankees, and damn sure not a good pitching night. For those of you just hopping in the stream, the Marlins have a 4-0 lead, and the Yankees going to the top of the fifth. Coming up to bat is going to be Hernandez, Norby, and Edwards. If you haven't, please take time to drop your vote in our active poll. Let your vote be counted and your voice be heard. If you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out for this game. And if you're not a member of the Hardcore Sports Network or the Yankees The Ugly Truth, please consider subscribing. QR code on the left is for Hardcore Sports. The QR code on the right is for The Ugly Truth. Your support is appreciated. I want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting the channel, watching this dog shit game. Hopefully, the Yankees will turn it around. There's plenty of time still. The chat, what are your thoughts on the game thus far? What do you see? What do you think? What do you know? And the first pitch is on the way. And that is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1 on Hernandez. 1 for 2 on the day with a triple and 2 RBIs. Blackburn sets and fires, and that sweeper is down low. Count is evened at 1-1. Those of you just hopping in, Paul Blackburn is in for Ryan Weathers. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled straight back. Count is 1-2. You're right, Sean. There is time. And the next pitch from Blackburn is a cutter up high. Count is evened at 2-2. Blackburn sets and fires, and that pitch is down low. Count is now full. 3-2. Blackburn sets and fires, and that pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3. And that is the first out of the inning. No, Jonathan, it's not looking great tonight. However, the Yankees have plenty of time to come back. They just have to pull their heads out of their stumps and get it done. Norby is up to bat, and the first pitch is on the way. The sinker is down low. Count is 1-0. Norby is 1 for 2 on the night with a single. And Blackburn sets and fires, and that sinker is off the plate. Count is now 2-0. And Blackburn sets, pitch is on the way, and this is hammered to Caballero. Caballero fields it cleanly and bounces it to Rice. Nice dig by Rice for the second out of the inning. Hey, Joe, welcome to the stream. And the first pitch from Blackburn is a curveball in there for call. Strike 1 on Edwards. Count is 0-1. And Blackburn sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 1-1. And Blackbird sets it, fires with this ball is driven to center field. Grisham is coming in, and that is going to do it for the Marlins. That is our first 1-2-3 inning of the night. Coming up bat is Ryan McMahon, Trent Grisham, and Aaron Judge. Well. We are headed to the bottom of the fifth. The Marlins lead our Yankees 4-0. Coming up to bat is McMahon, Grisham, and Judge, 9-1-2. It is not too late for the boys to come back, and certainly they are more than capable of doing so. The Yankees choked it up earlier this game. They had bases loaded with one out and failed to score. As far as challenges go, the Marlins have been challenged in left, right, and center and having calls overturned. They have both of their challenges remaining. The Yankees blew challenge by Wells and lost a challenge, so we have one challenge remaining. Happy holidays to you too, Joe. You and your family. Is anybody out there doing anything special for Easter tomorrow? For me, my house has been restored, and we will be hosting Easter dinner. On the menu is going to be lamb and ham. All right, Cornish hens. That's a good deal. And Myers sets, and the first pitch to McMahon is a slider down low. Count is 1-0. McMahon is 0 for 1 on the night, but he reached on an error. And the pitch is on the way, and it is hammered foul down the first base line. Looks like Andrew Nardi, left-handed relief pitcher that I wanted the Yankees to trade for a couple of seasons, is warming up in the bullpen for the Marlins. Meyer is at 76 pitches, and the next pitch is on the way, and it is down low, called ball, but Ramirez is challenging it. And that call is going to be overturned, and it is a strike. So Miami retains their two challenges. And the pitch is on the way, and it is in the dirt and bounces away from the catcher. The count is evened at deuce. What color is that freaking goose? You know what? I'm switching to Navy hat. We need a rally cap. All right, Ryan, time to get a hit. And the pitch is swung on and missed, and that is tipped into the glove for strike 3, and that is one away in the 5th. So my goddamn good luck hat didn't help that one. And Grisham is up to bat. And the first pitch is hammered to the first baseman. Norby is going to flip it to Myers for the second out of the inning. One pitch, one out. So that freaking really pisses me off. Jonathan, the QR code in the left is for Hardcore Sports Network. The QR code on the right is for Yankees The Ugly Truth for subscribing. And all rise. The judge is in the chambers. And Myers sets. First pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call. Strike one. Judge is 0 for 2 on the night. He flew out to on the warning track in his first at bat and drove the ball deep to center field the second at bat. Next pitch is on the way, and that is inside. Count is 1-1. So the captain's timing may be getting in there. He has had solid contact on both those pitches. And Myers sets and fires, and that fastball is way off the plate. Count is now 2-1 on the captain. And Myers sets. Pitch is on the way, and Judge smacks this one foul down the third base line. Count is evened at 2-2. And Myers sets, and he fires, and the pitch is way off the plate. Count is now full on the captain. Myers sets and fires, and this is hammered through the freaking up the middle for a base hit. Marcy is going to get the ball in quickly, and Judge has a 2-out hit. Coming up to bat is Cody Bellinger, 0 for 1 on the night with a walk. That one left the bat at 106 miles per hour. Says Judge has been making solid contact all night. And Myers sets. Pitch is on the way. And that four-seamer is in there for call. Strike one. Myers sets and fires, and that changeup is down low. Count is 1-1. Myers sets. Pitch is on the way. And this one is driven to right field. This one is going, and gone. That is a 2-run home run by Cody Bellinger. And the Yankees are on the board, cutting the lead in half. 4-2. That one went 394 feet and left Bellinger's bat at 105.5 miles an hour. So now the Yankees have half the gap. We are back in this game. And they're making the visit to the mound, and there he goes.
Hit the road, Jack.
Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. One more time.
Hit the
road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. And Andrew Nardi is coming in the game. He is a left-handed bullpen arm. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to grab a drink out of my fridge out here, and I'll be back. And I am back. For those of you out there, if you haven't, please take a second and drop a vote in our active poll. And if you have not, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Hardcore Sports Network or the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. To make it easy for you, we have QR codes in the left and right hand corner. Left is Hardcore Sports, right is Yankees The Ugly Truth. And we have had 2 subscribers tonight, so I want to thank those. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate the subscriptions. Thank you very much. And for those of you that have taken time to watch a little bit of baseball, I want to thank you for your support. It is most appreciated. And we will be back tomorrow at 1:30 to call the rubber mat or the final game of this series. And Nardi is facing Ben Rice. Rice is 0 for 2 on the night with a pair of strikeouts, and the first pitch is off the plate for ball 1. That home run was Belly's first homer of the season. And Nardi sets and fires, and that fastball is off the plate. Count is 2-0. Nardi sets, and the slider is way off the plate. Count is now 3-0 on Rice. And Nardi sets, pitches on the way, and that is going to be a fastball that catches the inside corner for call, strike 1. Day-o. And the pitch is on the way, and that fastball is going to be call, strike. Rice is challenging it. I think the Yankees are about to lose their second challenge. And that is overturned or confirmed. It is a strike. So New York now has no challenges left in this game. That was an emotional call and damn sure a bad one. So we're in the bottom of the 5th with no challenges left. Nardi sets and fires, and that pitch is going to be off the plate, and that's going to be ball 4. So now big Giancarlo Stanton is coming up to bat. He is 0 for 2 on the night. So can Big G bring this game even at 4s? Yankees offense has come alive in the 4th. And Nardi sets, pitch is on the way, and that is going to be a slider inside. Count is 1-0 on Big G. And Nardi sets, so the next pitch is a change up down low. Count is 2-0 on Big G. And Nardi sets. And the slider is way inside. Count is now 3-0 on Stanton. And Nardi sets. Pitch is on the way, and that fastball is inside. So that is a 4-pitch walk to Stanton. So Nardi has come on and walked 2 in a row. Coming up to bat is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Looks like the pitching is coming out. So for those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. Your support is most appreciated. And it looks like Bender is getting up in the bullpen for the Marlins. And the pitch is on the way, and that fastball is off the plate. Count is 1-0 on Jazz. Jazz, just contact, brother. Don't go for the freaking bomb. Next pitch is on the way, and that is fouled straight back. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is out of the way. A Jazz swings over the top of the slider. Count is 1-2. Jazz is calling timeout. Pitch is on the. Jesus Christ. Jazz waves at a pitch that is probably a foot off the plate and strikes out. That is going to do it for the Yankees in the bottom of the fifth, but not before they pick up 2 runs to cut the Marlins lead in half. Score is 4-2. Marlins. Coming up to bat is Leo Jimenez, Sanoa, and Austin Slater. 8, 9, and 1. For those of you that are here, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Hardcore Sports Network or the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. If you choose to subscribe, there are 2 QR codes to make it easy on you. One in the upper left-hand corner is for Hardcore Sports. The one in the right-hand corner is for Yankees The Ugly Truth. I want to thank everybody for taking time out of your busy Saturday evening to come in and listen to a little bit of baseball. Your support is always appreciated. And I want to wish a happy Thanksgiving to all of you out there, to you and your families. Info note for all, I will be calling the play-by-play for tomorrow's Game 3. At 1:30. So if you get the opportunity, have the time, hop in and listen to a little bit of baseball there. Well. How we feeling about tonight's game? Can the Yankees come back? And Jimenez is in the box. The first pitch is on the way, and the pitch is high. It is 1-0. The ball is and there is a ground ball off the mound there. Caballero knocks it down. He fires to first. The throw is offline. And the runner is going to reach base safely. Not sure if they're going to give him an error on this one. And Blackburn fires over to first base. Pickoff attempt, not successful. Jimenez is back in head first safely. Blackburn sets, and he fires, and that cutter is right down the heart of Broadway for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. Looks like Tim Hill is warming up in the bullpen. Blackbird sets and fires, and the cutter is down low. Count is 1-1. Sano is 0 for 2 on the day. Fielder's choice and a strikeout. And he was caught stealing. Pitch is on the way, and this is hit to center field. And Grisham is on it and makes the play. So that is the first out of the inning. And an info note. And Boone is coming out. It looks like they're going to make the pitching change, and Tim Hill is coming out. So, what do you know? Ed Shad thinks that we could get our first walk off of the season today. Well, I would love to see that, Shad. And I think there are a lot of fans here that would not disagree with you. For those of you that are out in the internet world, how are you feeling about the game while we're in this delay? This game has featured Ryan Weathers in his Yankee Stadium debut, and it didn't go so well. He got roughed up. Paul Blackburn held the line. Cody Bellinger had his first home run of the 2026 season. And there is a pinch hitter. Jeff Conine is coming in. And the pitch is on the way. And this ball is bounced to Jazz. Jazz is going to flip it over to Rice for the second out. Runner is going to advance to second base. Coming up to bat is Augustine Ramirez, former Yankee farmhand. 2 for 2 on the day, base on balls, RBI, and 2 runs scored. And Hill sets and fires, and the sinker is off the plate. Count is 1-0. Hill sets and fires, and the pitch is foul straight back. Count is 1-1. Hill sets and fires, and that pitch is off the plate. Count is 2-1 on Ramirez. Next pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is evened at 2-2. And Hill sets. Pitch is on the way, and that fastball is just a bit high. Count is now full on Ramirez. Pitch is on the way, and it is fouled down the right field line. Count is 3-2. Hey, Michael, welcome to the stream. And Ramirez takes time out. And Hill sets and fires. This ball is bounced between his legs. Jazz is going to field it, and he's going to fire it to Ramirez for the third out. So there are no runs a hit. That one went between Hill's legs. Coming up to bat in the bottom of the sixth is going to be Austin Wells, Jose Caballero, and Ryan McMahon. If you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees Ugly Truth family or the Hardcore Sports Network, please consider subscribing. Make it easier for you. There are QR codes in your upper left and right hand corners. Left is Hardcore Sports, right is Yankees The Ugly Truth. I want to thank everybody for coming out and listening to a little bit of baseball. Your support is always appreciated. And I'd like to wish everybody's family a happy Easter. I will be back on live tomorrow at 1:30 to call Game 3 of this opening homestand series. Next team back in the hopper will be on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and that's going to be the Sacramento Athletics coming to the Bronx. So will the Yankees go to 7-1 or 6-2? I think the team has plenty of time to get back in this game and take command. Here's to see what pitcher is coming out, because I do not believe that Nardi will be there. Well, apparently a left-handed pitcher, because Paul Goldschmidt is coming out to pinch hit for Austin Wells. So JC is going to come in. And Nardi sets and fires, and the first pitch catches inside corner for call, strike one. Count is 0-1 on Goldie. Nardi sets and fires, and the changeup is off the plate. Count is 1-1. Nardi sets, and this pitch is hammered straight back foul. Count is 1-2 on Goldie. And Nardi sets, pitch is on the way. And that is inside. Goldie checks his swing, and the first base umpire confirms that he did check his swing. And the pitch is on the way, and that slider is down low. Count is full on Goldschmidt. 3-2. And Artie sets. Pitch is on the way, and Goldie hammers this one down the left field line, but it is drifting foul. Count is going to remain 3-2. Hi, Iris. Welcome to the stream. And Nardi sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is way down low. And that is ball 4 on Goldie. Goldie is going to have a pinch hit walk, and we're going to have our leadoff runner on base. And it looks like they're going to end up pulling this pitcher because there is a mound visit. Jose Caballero is coming up to bat, 0 for 2 on the day with a pair of strikeouts. And it looks like they're going to bring Bender in the game. So
Hit the road, Jack.
hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. And one more time.
Hit the
road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. And he is out of here, folks. For those of you that have hopped in our stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees Ugly Truth family or the Hardcore Sports Network, please consider subscribing to one and the same. The QR code on the left-hand corner is for Hardcore Sports. The right-hand corner is my channel, Yankees The Ugly Truth. Please consider subscribing. And I want to thank everybody for hopping into our stream this evening. Ball 30 to call the live play-by-play. If you have a moment, please hop in and listen to a little ball. To do the Yankees have it in them to come back and take this game? Drop your comment in the chat. Let me know what you think. If you haven't voted, take a second to let your voice be heard, let your vote be counted. We have 25 votes so far. And Bender is on, and the first pitch is a sweeper that catches the top of the zone for call, strike 1. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the sinker is up high. That came in at 96 miles an hour. Count is 1-1 on Cabby. Bender sets and fires, and this pitch is fouled straight back. Count is 1-2 on Caballero. On deck is Ryan McMahon. And Bender sets. Makes a pickoff attempt at first base. Goldschmidt is back in diving safely. And it looked like they have King warming up in the bullpen. Bender sets and fires, and that fastball is off the plate. Count is evened at 2-2. And Bender sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is going to plunk Caballero. And he takes first base, and the fans are raining down a hail of boos on Bender. Coming up to bat is Ryan McMahon. 0 for 2 on the day. Yankees have runners at first and second with nobody out. And the pitch is on the way, and McMahon is showing bunt, and that ball is in there for call, strike one. So the infielders are in at the corner anticipating the bunt. McMahon shows bunt again. This time the pitch is down low. Count is even at 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 2-1. Bender is throwing that slider, trying to get McMahon to pop it up. And Bender sets. Pitch is on the way. And that sinker is in there for call. Strike two. Count is evened at 2-2. All right, Ryan. Situational hitting, brother. Bender sets and fires. And that freaking love of God. The slider is down there. Call, strike three, looking. That is the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Trent Grisham. And the first pitch to Grisham is hammered through the infield. Goldschmidt is rounding third and heading home. The throw is cut off, and that is an RBI single for Trent Grisham. So now the Yankees are within 1 run. So the Yankees now have runners at first and second with 1 out. And the captain is coming up to bat. The captain is 1 for 3 on the night with a single in his last at bat. He has driven the ball hard all 3 plate appearances. Bender's checking on the runner at second. Pitch is on the way, and the sweeper is off the plate. Count is 1-0 on the captain. Pitch is on the way, and that sweeper is in there for call. Strike one, right down the heart of Broadway on the captain. All rise. The judges in the chambers. Can the Yankees tie or take the lead in this inning? Bender sets and fires, and that sweeper is down low. Count is 2-1 on the captain. Bender sets, pitch is on the way, and this is grounded through the right side. And Caballero is rounding third and going to score. Grisham is going to advance to third. So that is an RBI single for the captain. And the Yankees have tied this game up at 4 apiece. Let's go Yankees. Coming up to bat is Cody Bellinger. He had a 2-run homer. And
Hit the road,
Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. One more time.
Hit the
road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Looks like John King is coming in to replace Anthony Bender. Faith, people, faith. You got to have faith in your team. Sometimes you have a dog shit game. Sometimes you can muscle through. I have faith in this team, have had all season long. Unlike the talking point bandits out there who are consistently calling our team as shitty or stinking or running it back. Hey, Thomas, welcome to the stream. For those of you that are out there, and if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family or the Hardcore Sports Network, please consider subscribing. I want to thank the 2 people who subscribed to the channel tonight. Most appreciated. And I want to thank all of y'all for taking time out of your busy Sunday or Saturday to listen to a little bit of baseball. Your support is most definitely appreciated. And programming note, I will be back on live tomorrow at 1:30 for the play-by-play of Game 3 of this series and hopefully the attempted sweep of the Yankees. As I said, Cody Bellinger is coming up to bat. He is 1 for 2 on the night with a 2-run homer, a base on ball, and 2 RBIs. Belly is what got us on the board to begin with. And King is a left-handed reliever. And the umpire is waving the pitcher off, not sure exactly what's going on. Maybe a charged timeout to Bellinger. And the first pitch is on the way, and Bellinger is going to hammer this one down the first base line, just foul. They are definitely, Norby was coming off the bag after holding Judge on. And King sets and fires, and this ball is guide to left field. And the pitch is caught. Tagging is Grisham, and Grisham is going to be in there and save Slife at home. And that is a beautiful sacrifice fly by Belly. So the Yankees have now taken a 5-4 lead on a sac fly by Cody Bellinger, 3 RBIs. And the Marlins are not going to challenge this call. Judge also tags and heads to second. So the Yankees have a second runner at second with 2 outs. And Big Ben Rice coming up to bat. Can we add some more? And replay shows that Grisham was definitely safe. And the first pitch is on the way, and that is way inside on Rice. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is going to catch the outside corner for call, strike one. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 2-1. Hey, Nathan, welcome to the screen. And Rice is going to call timeout. And the pitch is on the way, and Rice swings over the top of it to bring the count even to 2-2. And breaking news from Nathan Sports Rush. His team has booked Major League pitcher Jimmy Yakic. And the pitch is on the way and fouled off. Yakibonis to show up on NY Yankee Mania show Wednesday, the April 8th at 1 p.m. for a personal interview. Great job for Nathan, and congratulations to Joe and your team on NY Yankee Mania. And King sets and fires, and that pitch is way inside. Count is now 3-2 on Rice. And another hail of boos is coming in from the Yankee fans, showing the dissatisfaction with the close pitches on Rice. And the pitch is on the way, and that is fouled straight back. Count is going to remain full at 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. So that is going to do it for the Yankees, but not before they add 3 runs in the bottom of the 6th to take a 5-4 lead. Goldie replaced Austin Wells. So the Yankees are up by 1. For those of you in the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Hardcore Sports Network or the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to one and the same. Your support is most appreciated. Not a problem, Sean. And we'll go over the Major League scoreboard. Tigers beat the Cardinals 11-6. The Brewers beat the Royals 5-2. White Sox clipped the Jays 6-3. Dodgers hammered the Nationals 10-5. Astros demolished the Athletics 11-0. Pirates got past the Orioles 3-2. Padres clipped the White Red Sox 3-2. As you know, our game, the Yankees are leading the Marlins 5-4 in the heading to the top of the seventh. The Rays are hammering the Twins 7-1 in the bottom of the ninth. The Diamondbacks beat the Braves 2-1 this evening. They started after us and their game is finished before us. The Phillies lead the Rockies 2-1 in the top of the sixth. The Mets are up on the Giants 3-0 in the bottom of the second. And the Mariners and Angels are just getting underway. Jacob Marcy is coming up to bat. And Hill is on the mound, and the first pitch is just inside. Count is 1-0 on Marcy. That was an 87-mile-an-hour sinker. And Hill sets and fires, and the pitch is going to catch the inside portion of the plate for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. Actually, they said that was a ball, so it's 2-0. And Hill sets and fires, and the pitch is right down the heart of Broadway for call. Strike one. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is fouled off. Count is now. All right, these guys are all shitted up. They've got it listed as 2-2. And the pitch is in there. Just misses down low. I think that was a damn strike, but since we don't have a challenge, we can't say anything. So the count is 2-2. Next pitch is on the way, and this is sky to left field. Bellinger is tracking it, and he drifts to his right and makes the play. First out in the top of the seventh, and looks like that's going to do it for Tim Hill. And looks like Fernando Cruz is coming into this game. Lopez and Hernandez are due up. And what is this going to do? Splitter. He threw 8 straight splitters his last appearance and jacked up the Mariners. Yeah, D-Rod, that is no joke. George was definitely a handful. A lot of the Yankee fans are out there subscribing. Well, George wouldn't take this. Well, what they're not aware of, or I hope they're not aware of, is that George tried to trade basically the core 4/5. And Stick Michaels and Bob Watson basically saved the future core of our dynasty in the 90s. Let's see. Right now, our poll is reflecting 66% to 34, 29 votes in. So thank you for all of you that have been out there. It is not too late to let your vote be counted and let your voice be heard. And looks like Cruz is taking the blonde dye out of his hair. And Cruz sets. First pitch is on the way, and that is a fastball right down the heart of Broadway for call. Strike one. Otto Lopez is up to bat. He is 1 for 3 on the night with a single and a run scored. Next pitch is on the way, and that sinker is just inside. Count is 1-1. And Cruz sets and fires, and the splitter is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. And Cruz sets. Next pitch is on the way, and that is in there for call. Strike three. Lopez is going to go down looking. So you're out of here, brother. Hit the bench. And Cruz sets and fires, and the first pitch is swung on and is an elevator shaft home run to Chisholm, and Chisholm is going to put it away for the third out. And that is 1-2-3 for the Mariners at the end of 6.5. The Yankees have a 5-4 lead. Coming up to bat in the bottom of the seventh for the Yankees is going to be Giancarlo Stanton, Jazz Chisholm, and J.C. Escara. And we are in the seventh inning stretch. For those of you that are here, if you haven't, please take time to take part in our active poll. And the veteran of the game is Matthew Sirianni, Sergeant First Class, United States Marine Corps. Thank you, sir, for your service. Most appreciated for what you have done for our nation. Sergeant First Class Sirianni is currently an active duty member in the United States Marine Corps. For those of you that are here, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family or the Hardcore Sports Network, please consider subscribing. Got QR codes at the left and right corners of your screen. Left is for Hardcore Sports. Right is for Yankees The Ugly Truth. Please consider subscribing. I appreciate y'all being here. And they are singing God Bless America right now. Yeah, I haven't seen a Yankee jacket that color either. Looks pretty cool, I think. Well. The Yankees have come back a 4-0 deficit, have taken the lead, and think we can extend it a little bit more to put this one out of range. I am certainly hoping so. I'd like to see him put a little bit of traction and distance between us and the Marlins. As you know, last year when we went to Miami, they swept us, hammered us pretty hard, and I would like to give them a payback present and sweep their asses going back to Miami. We have games next week, starting out with the Sacramento A's coming to town for a 3-game set. I will call the Tuesday and Thursday games because on Wednesday I will be out bowling. to hop into NY Yankee Mania to catch the stream. They do a great job, and some of their announcers I trained myself. So you should see a good product. And then we will have Thursday, or we will head Friday down to Tampa Bay to face off against the Rays in the rebuilt Tropicana field. Looks forward to seeing what they've done, if they've changed anything. But two big series coming up for the Yankees here. And it looks like Calvin Foucher is coming in to replace actually Fauché. And the first pitch to Stanton is down low. Count is 1-0. Stanton is 0 for 2 on the night with a strikeout, a foul out, and a base on balls. And Fauché sets, and the cutter is down low. Count is 2-0. And Camilo Duvall is warming up in the pen. And Fauché sets and fires, and that cutter is off the plate. Count is now 3-0 on Big G. Fauché sets and fires, and that sinker catches the inside corner for call. Strike one. Count is 3-1. Hey, Landon, welcome to the stream. Well, did you subscribe with your new account, Landon? And have you hit the like button? And that cutter is down low off the plate. And that is ball 4. So Stanton is taking his gear off. Stanton is heading to first base. Chisholm is coming up to bat. They are not going to pinch run for Stanton. Fauché sets and fires, and that pitch is way off the plate. Count is 1-0 on Jazz. Jazz is 0 for 3 on the night with a pop out, ground out, and a strikeout. His ground out was a attempted bunt. And Fauché sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is going to paint the outside corner for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and Jazz swings and misses. Count is 2-2. And how do you do? Pitch is on the way, and that is in there for call. Strike 3. And Jazz doesn't like it. We don't have a challenge, and Jazz would have freaking blown another one. Coming up to bat is JC Escara. He is having his first official at bat at the night. Paul Goldschmidt came in and pinch hit for Austin Wells last inning for the tying run. Pitch is on the way, and Stanton takes off, and he steals second base. They're calling the people on the field are calling for a challenge. They're full of shit. That is Stanton's first stolen base of the year. So this is a running Yankee team. And the pitch was called a strike on a scar. Count is 0-1. And Foucher sets. Pitch is on the way. And this one is bounced up the middle. It is fielded by the shortstop and shot to Norby at first. Stanton is going to advance to third. So the Yankees have a runner at third with 2 outs. Coming up to bat is Jose Caballero, 0 for 2 on the night with a pair of strikeouts. He was hit by a pitch and scored a run. And the first pitch is on the way, and the cutter is in there for call. Strike 1 right down the heart of Broadway. Count is 0-1 on Cabby. And the pitch is on the way, and this bounces away from the catcher. And Stanton is coming home, and he is going to score on the wild pitch. So the Yankees now lead 6-4. The Stanton's wheels get us an extra run to give us a little bit of a breathing room. And that one is going to be scored as a pass ball on Augustine Ramirez. And Fauché sets, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2 on Cabby. And the next pitch is going to catch the inside corner for call, strike 3, and that is going to do it for the Yankees in the bottom of the 7th. But not before the Yankees add another run to our lead. And that all happened from Stanton stealing second, a ground out moving him to third, and then a pass ball. Incredible. Coming up in the top of the 8th is going to be Norby, Edwards, and Jimenez. So for those of you that have hopped into our stream, we are headed to the top of the 8th. The Yankees have a 6-4 lead on the Marlins. Coming up to bat is Norby, Edwards, and Jimenez. If you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you haven't taken part in our active poll, let your voice be heard and your vote be counted. If you haven't, please hit the like and share button. Your support is most appreciated. I want to thank everybody for hopping in for a little bit of Yankee baseball, Marlin baseball this evening. And it looks like Camilo Doval will be coming in to pitch the 8th inning. Yep, Thomas, definitely. Indeed, Michael. keep manufacturing runs. And of all sets, and the first pitch is way off the plate. Cutter ringing at 97 miles an hour. Count was 1-0. And of all sets, and fires, and that cutter clips the inside corner for call, strike one. Count is 1-1. Liam Hicks is coming in to pinch hit for Norby. And the pitch is on the way, and that is cutter off the plate. Count is 2-1. And of all sets, pitch is on the way, and that slider is in there for call. Strike two. Count is 2-2. Yeah, that's funny, D-Rod. Pitch is on the way, and the batter checks his swing as conferred by the third base umpire. Count is now full, 3-2 on Hicks. Duvall sets and fires, and this is hit past a diving Jazz Chisholm. It's going to make it into right field for a leadoff single. Pinch hit single for Hicks. And coming up to bat is Xavier Edwards. Edwards is 1 for 2 on the night with a base on balls and an RBI. First pitch is on the way, and holy shit. It catches the outside part of the plate, but it is called a ball. But we have no challenges, so we can't do anything about it. Next pitch is on the way, and that paints the outside corner. Call ball 2. So it's 2-0 on Edwards with a runner at first. And of all sets, pitch is on the way, and that is in the dirt. Count is now 3-0. Come on, guys. And of all sets and fires, and the cutter is right down the heart of Broadway. Count is 3-1. Of all sets, pitch is on the way, and that pitch is right down the heart of Broadway for call, strike 2. Count is now full, 3-2. And Hedrick is up in the bullpen. Pitch is on the way, and this is lined into right field. It's going to get past Judge and make it to the wall. Judge is firing the ball in, and that is going to be a stand-up double. So the Edwards is going to have a double, and now the tying runs are in scoring position. Second and third with nobody out. And it looks like Cassie is coming in to pinch hit for Jimenez. And there is a meeting on the mound. Matt Blake is out there. All right, Sean, be safe. Listen in if you get a chance. And Peterson is warming in the bullpen for the Marlins. And the pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is in there for strike one. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. You know, Jake, for a Yankees fan, you always come in and talk bullshit. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Didn't notice you come in when the Yankees took the lead. Didn't notice you come in when they were coming back. So why'd you come? And the pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is even at 2-2. Count is 2-2. And the pitch is on the way, and that one is fouled off. Count remains 2-2. And Duvall sets and fires, and that pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is a huge strikeout on the slider. Sanoa is coming up to bat. And the first pitch is a sinker down low. Count is 1-0. Sanoa is 0 for 3 on the night with a fielder's choice, strikeout, and a flyout. And Duvall sets and fires, and that pitch is off the plate. Count is 2-0. All right, Camila, come on. Let's lock in. And Duvall sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is bounced foul down the third base line. And the count is 2-1 on Sanoa. And Duvall sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is hammered down the third base line past a diving McMahon. And Bellinger is going to field it just short of the wall. And they are going to score 2 runs on this one to tie the game up. So the game is now tied at 6. The Conine is coming in to bat. And they're pulling Doval, thank
Hit the
God.
road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
Brett Hedrick is coming in the game. Well, maybe Sean is right, and we have our first walk-off of the year. Well. Conine is coming up to bat. There is a runner at second with one out. Yep. Not going to argue with you whatsoever, D-Rod. So Hedrick is going to attempt to strand the runner at second. Conine is coming up to bat, 0 for 1 on the day. And the first pitch is just inside. Count is 1-0. Conine is 0 for 1 on the day with a ground out in his first plate appearance. He pinch hit for Austin Slater. And the next pitch is on the way, and the sinker is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. And Hedrick sets and fires, and that slider is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and the ball is skied to center field. And Grisham is going to make the catch, and Sanoa is going to tag and advance to third. So they have a runner at third with 2 outs. Augustine Ramirez is coming up to bat, 2 for 3 on the day with a base on balls. He has an RBI and 2 runs scored. And the first pitch is on the way, and it misses just outside. Count is 1-0. And they're going to intentionally walk Ramirez. And they're going to take their chances against Marcy, a left-handed pitcher against a left-handed bat. Marcy is 1 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts. And Hedrick sets. First pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 1-0. Sanoa is the go-ahead run at third. There are 2 outs with runners at first and third for the Marlins. And the pitch is on the way. And this is a high drive to right center field. Grisham is tracking it, and he is going to put it away for the 3rd out. So Kedrick is going to come out and plug the dam. As we head to the bottom of the 8th, the score is tied at 6 up. Coming up for the Yankees in the bottom of the 8th is going to be Ryan McMahon, Brent Grisham, and Aaron Judge. 9, 1, and 2. So for those of you that are here, if you haven't, please drop your vote in our active poll. Will the Yankees take the series tonight? We have 33 votes, which is fantastic. If you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family or the Hardcore Sports Network, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. I'm going to step away from the computer for about a half a sec, so I'll be right back. And it looks like Michael Peterson will be coming in to replace Fauché. Hicks is going to stay in at first base. And McMahon is up to bat 0 for 3 on the night with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch is on the way, and this is fouled off straight back. Count is 0-1 on McMahon. And the pitch is out of the way, and that is going to break down out of the strike zone. Cutter is ball 1. Count is even at 1-up. And the pitch is on the way, and the fastball is down low. Came in at 97 miles an hour. Count is 2-1. And Bednar is warming up. Peterson sets and fires, and that cutter is in there for call. Strike 2. Count is evened at 2-2. And the pitch is on the way. It is up and out of the strike zone. Count is now 3-2 on McMahon. And Peterson sets and fires. That pitch is down low. And that is going to be a leadoff walk to McMahon. His second time on base this evening. Coming up to bat is our leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Grisham is 1 for 2 on the day with a pair of walks and an RBI and a run scored. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down low, called ball one. Ramirez is challenging once again. And this one's going to get overturned. And it is overturned. It is a strike. So the count is Miami is going to maintain their two challenges, and the count is 0-1 on Grishbaum. Nope, no pinch runner. And Peterson sets, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Grisham was in front of the changeup. Count is 0-2. Peterson checks on the runner at first. Sets and fires, and that fastball is down low. Count is 1-2 on Grisham. And Peterson sets. He steps off the mound. And Peterson sets, and this ball is driven to center field. Marcy is backing up, and he is going to make the play. McMahon is not going to be able to tag in advance. All rise. The judge is in the chambers. Captain is 2 for 4 tonight. RBI and a run scored. Is the captain back? Can he do it? He has hit the ball on the screws all night long. His outs were hammered straight at people. And the pitch is on the way, and the cutter is down low. Count is 1-0 on the captain. And Peterson sets and fires, and that pitch is down in the dirt. Count is 2-0 on Judge. So is this going to be an unintentional, intentional walk? And Peterson sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is going to be low. Count is 3-0 on the captain. Ed Peterson sets. He's being very cautious with the captain. Pitch is on the way, and that is way inside. And that is a 4-pitch walk to the captain. So the Yankees are going to have runners at first and second. Cody Bellinger is coming up to bat. He is 2 for 4 on the night. With a base on balls, he hit his first home run of the season and has a sacrifice fly, 3 RBIs on the night. Peterson sets, and the pitch is on the way. And Bellinger swings and misses at the fastball. Count is 0-1. And Peterson sets. Next pitch is on the way, and that is way inside. Almost hit Bellinger. Count is 1-1. Pitch is on the way, and Bellinger hammers this one to right field, but it's not deep enough. Conine is going to catch it. Oh my God. I think he broke his bat on that one. That was a great swing by Bellinger. And there is a mound visit. Ben Rice is coming up to bat. Bellinger is 0 for 3 on the night with 3 strikeouts and a base on balls. And the first pitch is off the plate. Count is 1-0 on Rice. Peterson sets and fires, and that pitch is down low. Count is 2-0 on Rice. And Peterson sets. And the pitch is on the way, and that is up and in. Count is 3-0 on Ben. And the pitch is on the way, and that is up and out of the strike zone. That is going to be ball 4. And that is going to be the third walk of the inning for the Yankees. Big Giancarlo Stanton is coming up to bat. Stanton is 0 for 2 on the day with a pair of walks, strikeout, a stolen base, and a run scored. Peterson sets and fires. That pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 0-1 on Big G. And Peterson sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is up and in. Count is 1-1. A pair of change-ups to Stanton. Don't think you'll see a fastball in this at-bat. And the pitch is on the way, and the changeup is hammered foul. Count is 1-2 on Stanton. Peterson sets, pitch is on the way, and the changeup is down low. Count is evened at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and the bases are juiced full of Yankees. Peterson sets and fires, and this ball is fouled straight back. He tried to get him with the fastball. It was a 97-mile-an-hour one. Looked like Stanton had timed that one up. And Peterson sets. Pitch is on the way, and Stanton fouls this one straight back. And Peterson sets. Pitch is on the way, and Stanton hammers this one through the infield, and it's in through a base hit. McMahon is going to score. Judge is going to score, and that is a 2-run single by Big Giancarlo Stanton. And that is 5 RBIs for Big G tonight. Outstanding. And the Yankees take a 8-6 lead. And the Yankees are going to have runners at first and third with 2 outs, and Jazz Chisholm coming up. Peterson sets and fires, and that ball ricochets off of Ramirez's Judd. And Rice is going to come home and score. And that is going to be a 9-6 lead for the Yankees. And now they're going to pinch run for Stanton. And let's see who's coming in to pinch run for Stanton, because he is in the dugout. And the pitch is on the way. And this one is lofted to the left side. And Snow is going to make the play in foul territory. And that is going to do it for the Yankees in the bottom of the 8th, but not before the Yankees put up a 3 spot in the bottom of the 8th, taking a 9-6 lead. Coming up to bat in the top of the 9th is going to be Lopez, Hernandez, and Hicks. And David Bednar will be coming into the game. For those of you that are here, if you haven't, please take an opportunity to vote in our active poll. And if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family or the Hardcore Sports Network, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Your support is most appreciated. And I want to thank everybody for being here. And we're going to take a quick run at the scoreboard. Tigers beat the Cardinals 11-6. Brewers beat the Royals 5-2. White Sox beat the Jays 6-3. The Dodgers got the Nationals 10-5. Astros hammered the Athletics 11-0. Pirates slid past the Orioles 3-2. The Reds beat the Rangers 2-0. The Royals beat the Brewers 8-2. Rays flipped the Twins 7-1. Diamondbacks beat the Braves 2-1. In the top of the 9th, the Phillies lead the Rockies 2-1. In the top of the 6th, the Mets are leading 8-0 on the Giants. And in the bottom of the 4th, the Angels have a 1-0 lead on the Mariners. And that is your active scoreboard for today. And Bednar sets. First pitch is on the way. And the curveball is high and outside. Count is 1-0 on Lopez. Bednar sets and fires, and that curveball is off the plate. Count is 2-0 on Lopez. And Bednar sets and fires, and that pitch is fouled off. Count is 2-1 on Lopez. Lopez is 1 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a run score. Bednar sets and fires, and he paints the outside corner with a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Count is evened at 2-2. And Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is grounded to the second baseman. Jazz feels it and fires. Oh my God. Jazz freaking loafed, and Lopez beat the throw. No excuse for that play whatsoever. This is a routine out, and Jazz blew it. And the first pitch to Hernandez is right down the heart of Broadway for call, strike 1. Hernandez is 1 for 4 on the night with a triple, a strikeout, and a pair of RBIs. And the pitch is bounced to McMahon. McMahon feels it and fires to first. Rice digs it out of the dirt, and that is going to be the first out. Lopez is going to advance to second on the play. So the Marlins have a runner at second with 1 out. Hicks is coming up. And Bednar sets and fires, and the curveball is down low. Count is 1-0. Hicks is 1 for 1. He pinch hit in the 8th inning and got a single and scored a run. And Bednar sets and fires, and the curveball is just inside. Count is 2-0. And Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and that curveball catches the outside corner for call, strike 1. Count is 2-1 on Hicks. Bednar sets and fires, and that pitch is swung on and missed. And the count is now evened at 2-2. And Bednar sets. And the pitch is on the way, and that splitter is down in the dirt. Count is now 3-2. And Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and that ball is hammered foul down the first base line. Count is going to remain 3-2. And Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and he is going to miss just outside. So that's ball 4. Yankees don't have any challenges left, and I think he caught the top of the strike zone, but it is what it is. So the runners are at first and second with that one out. Xavier Edwards is up to bat, 2 for 3 on the night with a double, a base on balls, and a pair of walks. If you haven't, please take a second to drop a vote in our active poll. And if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out if you have not. And Edwards steps up to the plate. First pitch is on the way, and that curveball is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. And Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and that curveball is inside. Count is 1-1. Bednar sets and fires. And that pitch is off the plate. God sakes. Count is 2-1. I think that splitter caught the outside of the plate. We don't have a challenge, and if you look at the graphic, that was actually a strike. And Bednar sets, and the pitch is swung on and fouled off. Count is now 2-2. And the Marlins now have Pete Fairbanks warming up in the bullpen, their closer. Bednar sets and fires, and this pitch is bounced through the hole. And that is a base hit. Lopez is going to round third and score. So the Yankees or the Marlins are going to have runners at first and second with one out. It is now 9-7 Yankees. And there's a mound visit going on. Cassie is coming up to bat. 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout. Casey is coming up to bat. Bednar sets and fires, and the four-seamer catches the inside corner for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1 on Cassie. And Ryan Yarbrough is warming up in the bullpen. Bednar sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Beautiful curveball. Count is 0-2 on Cassie. Bednar sets and fires, and that pitch is up high. Count is 1-2. I would anticipate a splitter on this one. And the pitch is on the way, and the curveball is down low. Count is 2-2. Ed Bednar sets, Ed fires, and that pitch is called strike three. The hitter is going to challenge. And the call is going to be overturned. That is ball three. Count is full, 3-2. And the Marlins still retain their two challenges. Bednar sets and fires, and that pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to be the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is the third baseman, Sanoa, 1 for 4 on the night, a double, a strikeout, and 2 RBIs. He tied the score up last inning. And Bednar sets and fires, and the curveball is off the plate. Make an appeal to first base umpire, and he did not check his swing. Count is 1-0. Marlins are down to their last out. They have runners at second and third with 2 down. 1-0 count on Sanoa, and the pitch is fouled straight back. That's going to make the stands. Count is 1-1. Yankees have a 9-7 lead. Bednar sets and fires, and this pitch is fouled off. Count is 1-2. Bednar brought the 96-mile-an-hour fastball. And the people are on their feet in the stands. Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is just tap foul. Sanoa stays alive. Count remains 1-2. And Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is bounced through the infield. Bellinger's going to field it, and the bases are going to be loaded for the Marlins. Bednar is at 30 pitches. Coming up to bat is Griffin Conine, son of Jeff Conine, 0 for 2 on the night with a ground out and a fly out. And the pitch is on the way, and the curveball is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1 on Conine. Ed Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is swung through and missed. Count is 0-2, and the Yankees are a strike away from closing this one down. Bednar sets, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And the Yankees are going to hold on to take this one 9-7. So that is a great comeback for the Yankees. It wasn't a good night. It was an ugly game, but the Yankees had enough to hold on to take the win. And the Yankees have locked this series down. So that is our third straight series win. So for all of you that are here, I want to thank you for listening to a little bit of baseball this evening. This is the 7th win of the season for the Yankees. The final numbers for tonight are the Yankees had 9 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. The Marlins had 7 runs on 15 hits and an error. Brett Hedrick is going to take the win. Peterson is going to take the loss, and Bednar is going to get the save. As I said earlier in the stream, I will be back tomorrow at 1:30 to call the final game of this series. So will the Yankees break out their brooms and take the sweep? We will find out. If you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. Thank you all for taking time to listen to a little bit of baseball this evening. And for all of you, please wish you and your families a happy Easter. And I'll end in my traditional note with "Let's go Yankees." And we'll see you in the funny pagers.
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. I don't ever slow up.